All right, welcome folks. We are live, and it's Friday, so we're doing casual runs, but also because it's Friday, today's stream is sponsored by FlexiSpot. You can type exclamation points FlexiSpot, exclamation point desk, exclamation point chair, or go into the channel description and or video description if you're on YouTube. Get some details there. But basically, they offer a wide variety of ergonomic chairs and sit-stand desks, including the ones that I use, which are a pretty big improvement over the previous desks that I had, as well as many of the much more expensive chairs I literally just gave away because this one is much more comfortable. So, exclamation point FlexiSpot, or use code Roffle50 for $50 off of your order, and upgrade your setup with something a little more comfortable.
Well met.
Butterboy, thank you for the prime. All right. Let's go ahead and get our first run going. I think it's probably still too early to take a double tag there. It's slightly more chips than a 6. It's not a great voucher, but it is probably one we have to buy. Let's, I think the 2 pair will just get me there, but... Yep. We need something slightly better for the boss blind. I think we just snag this and move on. Play the flush. Alex, thank you for the bits. Could use a Joker right now. I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Rank me. Dale, thank you for the bits as well. Could take a seance for later. Game really wants me to have this constellation. Doc, thank you for the bits. Can a seed change through the updates? Had a unseeded ante 39, but can't seem to run it back? I mean, if it's all the way back to, like, before 1. Or, like, before the vampire update, whichever one that was. Yes, that will change, but there hasn't really been a content update since then, so it's been a very long time since that would be relevant. Gwent, thank you for the super chat. My Cavendish broke yesterday. I felt nothing. That's weird. When mine gets damaged, I feel intense pain.
Well met.
Slack, thank you for the prime. Okay, if we get a 6 of diamonds... Actually, if we just get any 6... we can make a straight flush. Hold on. Seance value. Wait, that'll make the seance easier? Okay, hold on. I just want money for now. Rip it. Not useful.
Well
Okay,
met.
the pillar. Just need to draw any straight. Blockdo Dad, thank you for the sub. Okay, let's just find a jack now. Only have 2 left. If I get a 10, I can strengthen one, though. No need. It hit diamonds again. Huge. Heelscraft, thank you for the super chat. And the fun fact. Ackerman's not it for me right now. At least it's a semi-useful voucher. Okay, completely vanilla deck. We should be fine here. Don't think we're going to want to use that. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. What's the vision here? Pretty bad. That's where the glasses come in.
Well met.
Yapper, thank you for the prime. And Chad, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the new high score. Yeah, lack of Ecto is a common way to, unfortunately, brick a Nymph run.
Well met.
Wait a minute.
Well met.
7 or Queen of Diamonds. We have only one of 2 7s, 1 queen. That could be the card that we strengthed. There it is. Alright, this seance is letting me down. Starry Bright, thank you for the donation, and Crothers, thank you for the prime. Gonna buy this. Could look for a red seal in here. Never lucky. Just need to hit the Queen of Diamonds. Or an 8. Queen or an 8. Of diamonds. We hit. There's a royal flush. Grants isn't terrible, at least, like the incantation is. Especially when we have the constellation. Oh, I should have leveled up the straight flush. I didn't even... I'm just completely Neptune blind. Cinema, thank you for the bits. A ghost that haunts the prime cut section of the butcher shop. Call that a gabagool. Alright, Tony Soprano. We're actually pretty close here. Wait a minute. We hit? Wait. I forgot about the blue seal. Oh, found this one. The wheel? Wait, that is... I have telescope. World first straight flush in the telescope? We're so close again. There we go. One of these days, we'll get what we need off of this. Stars card? No.
Well met.
Video commenter, thank you for the 2 months. And Whisper, thank you for the 5. Might as well grab this. Actually kind of already in molt mode. I don't really want to spend this money on Constellation though, that's silly. I do need Pluto eventually. Where diamonds? I thought they were forever. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a proper straight flush. Let's put this here. It's a good one. Still not the ones that we want. No, thank you. Still no thank you. I'm gonna grab this. The wheel is annoying, but shouldn't be a problem. Okay, hold on, we're almost there already. Come on now. Ace, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Very nice. It's a little grim though. Really make it impossible not to hit the straight flush? All right. Let's make it the most confusing straight flush we can make. Seance help me, Nan Inf. I already have that video. Wait, really? Yeah, Seance is... If you have the right deck for it, the better way to get your spectral cards online. Yep. Pythias. Thank you for the super chat. Money? No money. My card. Into Neptune. You never find a reason to use Seance. My deck is never fixed when I find it. Neither was mine. I've not seen a single stars card this entire run, in fact. More hand size. Oh, hey. Stars card. Still think I want the money, though. Hey, stars card. Flint is annoying, but I think we'll be okay by then. We found our stars cards. Jeez. So many mediums. Need to cut away at the deck. Still no red seal. Oh, whoops. Liam, thank you for the super chat. Have you tried the mod cryptid posting yet? Tried cryptid? I don't know about that, but I haven't really been doing modded stuff lately. Stop giving me incantations. No red seal. Okay, that helps against the flint. There's one down. Not really using this anymore. It is good money. You have 4 6s.
Well met.
JJ, thank you for the 9. And Devin, congrats on the Nanymph. Neptune. Okay, we hit a 6. Another 6. These ones want to be played. We need the 7. That's winning 1 though. Alright, give me the deja vu. It's a Wraith again. Both enablers? I think that's a little bit excessive here. Seems familiar. Which is better, shortcut or 4 fingers? Wrong question. You gotta stop worrying about better, worse. Depends on which one fits your build. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I got trolled. Wait a minute. We're back. Just need a few strengths now. Oh, no, I needed... Well, no, I need the space for it in it as well. Immolate is pretty good. We don't actually need to make straight flushes anymore. We have the red seal. Like, we have basically everything we need for in terms of spectral cards, right? Take another purple. Take some more Neptune. What do we... The bell? Sure. Pretty good. Another trance. Video commenter, thank you for the super chat. Here. And it's not a straight flush, but I do have steel in hand. Well, that's going to be a problem now, isn't it? 5. Here we go. I think we probably get out of the seance now. It's causing me a few too many problems, it feels like. How many 6s there left? Just 1 6. Maybe it's you that goes then. I need the strength for the red seal.
Well met.
Gator done, thank you for the 13. Much appreciated. Yeah, we probably need that voucher just because we need more time to set up here. Throw it on the pile. Take that just to break something. Got too many 9s apparently. Maybe a red seal in here. At least a better red seal. No repeat hand types. think I need the 7 again. I've seen so many onks. And 0 deja vus. This works. This works as well. We did it. Okay. Now what?
Well met.
Joran. I give it the 2. I think I do need the score for now. Here we go. So I'll use this. This is the only valid target for the Ecto, so I don't want to burn it yet. We do need to find some better scoring soon, though. So money is important here. 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 Okay, the mime with the red seal steel is doing the bulk of that work. So it may be time to do a mime pivot here. Could also just rip the sell, rip the Ecto, rip the invisible. I think that might actually be the play. Free up the inventory slots.
Well met.
It's probably better for my short-term scoring anyway. Axeman. I'll give you the 17.
Well met.
Do I have any jacks left? Yes. Okay, now the constellations are carrying the scoring. And the straight flush levels. Whoops. Does tell me we're pretty safe to, Beautiful. Just start going all in on the kings now, and not worry too much about the straight flush.
Well met.
Devin, thank you for the 3. One 6, but okay. Alrex, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't want to give up the death of my fool right now. Alright, we are getting to the point where we have enough steel that mine would have been the better copy. That's a problem. That's a solution. Suddenly the deaths are very prevalent. Let's keep it in our fool, though. Try and break that 9. Pay $3 for a chance of breaking it. check here, see if we get a temperance. And we're selling something anyway, right? For this reserve parking. My money has been struggling this whole run and trying to get the spectrals online. So we need to find some form of scoring here pretty quick. Within this ante, basically, is where we stand right now, I think. Why not grab the foil pirate? Because it contributes exactly 0 to my score right now. That's helpful. That might give me next ante. Big Steel Joker will appear? I hope not. That would also be pretty bad for me right now. We need money. We need at least one of these to be gold. Okay, that could be next ante now, thanks to the driver's license. As long as I don't deactivate it, which I have been doing lately by aggressively cutting cards. Doesn't help me. Sure, why not? Not sure why I sold those. Well, I guess in preparation of that. Okay, we've got a little bit more time, but again, we don't have a great econ engine right now. Vouchers are in a horrific spot. I haven't seen a single cola again, just no overstock. The run's probably dead.
Well met.
For those reasons, I'm out. Seema, thank you for the prime. Should have taken the face card. You should have said something smarter. Oh, okay. We're back. I'm gonna do it, but we need to make these gold now. That easy? Yeah, I just spend hundreds upon hundreds of dollars rolling down the shop and then eventually find one of many jokers that you're looking for. I don't think we have the deck set up for that. The reserve parking is just better right now. That's the wrong thing. I need to bank gold cards though. Yeah, vouchers are still pretty stinky. We're not in a good spot. The only thing that we have is spectrals right now. Like, that's the lone thing that we've got going for us in this run. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about streamer luck today after the last few attempts, in particular the one where it took 750 rerolls to find Blueprint. Blockto Dad, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
And Pluto, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Skippy, thank you for the super chat as well. Congrats on all the Nan fronts, with Jesus. 700 rerolls, yep, but and then when it showed up, everyone had the audacity to tell me how lucky I was. Oops. Let's just keep these steel now. One time I was at the end of an Nan front and rolled 3,000 over 4 antes looking for burglar and didn't get it. I mean, that's not... I mean, that's why you need more money than that. In most situations, right? 3,000 is like the bare minimum that you want to have to expect to find it. Or whatever. Spend about 5K at most and as little as a few hundred finding Burger Man. Yeah, I mean, there's a wide range of variants, right? Especially depending on how your shops look. Hand size is good. I still really just... Okay. I need overstock. Which is why we're struggling so much and why the run is stinky. At least we have both of those now. It's just... Again, not a great run. Caillou, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. I'm glad you both are. All right, cola. I don't even have a copy Joker. That's not worth it. Well, I mean, I'm so weak, though, it might be worth. Just so that we have, like, some space in our score. Stop giving me chariots, please. Like, maybe if it hits the mime, that ends up being good econ, but I have so few gold cards that that doesn't feel great either. Okay, that's more time at least. But I do think it's probably the restart angle. Straight flush is still my most played hand. All out of 6s. I'm gonna hang on to that for a little bit. I don't need the score just yet. I have neither boss reroll. So maybe I just have to go in on it now. Okay, at least we got the money hit. Jeez. Yeah, don't really care about that. Actively hurts me right now, but again, desperate times. It's always a high card build? Yeah, it's shocking that it's always a high card build when we're explicitly playing towards a high card build. Who could have predicted this? I'm gonna save that. Oh my god, we have a chance. We're potentially so Barak right now. Hold this in case we need to idle pivot for a bit. I'm not supposed to open that. The cooler, Daniel. Just gonna play this here and use the Hungman at a better time. Oh, we might be cooked. This helps a marginal amount. Didn't need to sell those yet. What could uncook us? Having found overstock before ante 15. Having found deja vu faster so that we could pivot faster. Basically, we just got pretty unlucky at the start. Can't take that, I just don't have enough cards in deck right now. Not nearly enough to do anything. You have the reroll voucher? I literally have... Oh, okay. But the boss blind doesn't matter, so why would I use it? Oh, I guess the luchador matters. But it simply doesn't matter because I'm dead this ante. Are we desperate? Yeah. You need to block rares. Like, I'm currently not winning, right? Maybe with full steal? Or if we hit an idol, I think we can get through him. I need to death the jack still. That's big. Money? It's a shame. Fortunately, I have to death here. Fortunately, I have to steal here. It's fine. Might take a third one, but... No, because we're on plasma deck. Hermit or Fool. Okay. We'll do it. Alright. Need the world's greatest shop here. Dead. Alright, I'll be right back. Get a new one going here in a moment. Actually, I want to see how many times I rolled without... Didn't see DNA, I didn't see... Blueprint, Brainstorm. Probably wasn't that many rolls, just because I was kind of broke most of this run. I think the Econ was largely a pain because Seance took an unbelievable amount of time to find what we needed. I mean, nothing compared to last week, but I've been just getting so absurdly unlucky on these runs recently, it's kind of tilting. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, before we do get into it, I need to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by FlexiSpot. You can type !FlexiSpot, !chair, or !desk. FlexiSpot is sponsoring the stream, And you can get $50 off your order by using code Roffle50 or typing the link that pops up in that command. I use the C7 Max chair when I'm not streaming. It has these fancy armrests that go in all kinds of different directions so that I can finally feel comfortable in a chair because I'm a wide boy. And the, what is it? The C9 Pro is the desk that I have that is very stable, very nice for going from sit to stand mode. Sellout? Yeah. What's the tool quote? I sold my soul to make this channel. Now shut up and go watch my new video. I think that's close enough. Wearing Van 501s? Yeah, someone got it. Okay. Now this is a good start. I really would like to take the certificate, but I need to save money for that voucher. There's a big difference between getting an ante 1 overstock and getting an ante, what, 15 overstock? Let's just start making kings early, I guess. Actually, some scoring tech for now. I think I would like nearly any other chip joker, but this could get me money eventually. Like, it has to hit once to be money neutral. Eight. Oh no. Flush. We could probably do that. We'll see what our draws look like. I really want like pairs and not getting that voucher. I think I just need to hit the straight, unfortunately. It's not worth $4 to throw the run here. Stop it. I vouched for you, to-do list. I just need a 3. Come on now. You know what? Just because of that. It's an easier red seal than the one from last run. I guess we can do this for now. What are we on? Straight? Wait a minute, now you're talking my language.
Well met.
McLovin is super bad at gaming, thank you for the 2. Wait a minute. That's pretty good. Definitely done with you, so let's rip this. Here. And here. Nope. I'm really just looking for a way to get out of... There we go. The devious Joker. 2, 5, perfect. Oh, what an immolate. Another really bad voucher, though. Kind of whiffing on those right now. But we did get overstock at least, so maybe we can make up for it by, like, actually getting colas this time. This'll win, but just in case it doesn't, we can maybe get some Faceless Joker on the backswing. Gross. Also gross. Holy, not gross. Okay. Are we getting somewhere? Egg. Okay, now we're really getting somewhere. That makes this quite a bit worse though, so maybe we sell it for the Fartomancer. Great googly moogly. Oh my god. I thought it was going to take another 200 rolls. That's the power of overstock, I guess. Now, do I want the Cartomancer still? Rip egg. I think we do want the Cartomancer. Oh, we want these 9s out. Here. Break some glass. Again, with the small hand size, we can't really do rebate yet. Let's see what this is. Oh. Alright. Well, at least now we know. We gotta work for it. Or find a new red seal. So we want to prioritize standard packs. That's a much better red seal. Okay. That's a purple. Definitely death the purple first. Here. Guess we do this. Card sharp could be something. Guess we just make more kings for now. I will take that. And it looks like we are pretty invested in spades and hearts right now. So we probably just want to pick one of those. Really want to find the purple for the death target here. That's funny. Very nice. I think it's still early enough that we death the purple, because we still need strengths for the red anyway. Nice. Already got more colas than last run, or as many colas as we got in 16 antes last run. That's probably not something we want to do here. This is, though. There we go. Wait, I put that on a 6. Wait, did I? I don't want this to win. I want to find... It was a 5? Okay, good. Alright, we're just gonna win, unfortunately. Here's the strength we're looking for. Not here, though, because we want it on the red seal. This is our death target. I guess this is a bad time to try and strength something.
Well
And just
met.
break all the glass instead, maybe. Oh my god. What an insane hit rate. Meadow, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Voucher is good. What's our boss blind? Needle. Ooh. We need a little help with our score into that. I think this might qualify as a little. It'd still be close though. We also do have the reroll we can make use of. Oh. Incredible. A little early. Yeah, it did land on King of Hearts. I think I'll probably just reroll it for safety here. Maybe not. Didn't take 750 rolls this time. That's very nice. I guess that just means now it's going to be the vouchers, right? Why didn't he sell the stunt, man? Where do you think my scoring is coming from? I think I still want more purple. It's still early. When is it not the vouchers? When it takes 750 rerolls to find blueprint. Which, ask me how I know how that feels. We just don't need you. I don't want to cut the 6. Alright, we do need to find shift to molt. Like, we're keeping this so that a hanging shag can save us. I'm gonna mime at this point. Probably don't need this anymore, but... Okay, so we know this is photograph. Alright, we need a molt option very soon. Like, it doesn't matter that we have Blueprint and Brainstorm if we don't have scoring tech to copy it with. That's... okay. Do you have the first reroll? Troubadour is also fine here, but not super important. Yet. It's here. And realistically, it goes like here. Yeah, that buys us maybe 3 antes. Huge. Yeah, it's nice to have overstock early for a change. That's a lot of what we're seeing right now is just directly downstream of that fact. It's actually pretty decent scoring. Not. Sure. It's not a harmful voucher, which is nice. I have a few queens, a lot of jacks. We might just tank that. Actually, it might have been good to strengthen that. Jesus. The deck is mostly fine here with all the purples we have. Just hang them. Guess we do score more with Red Seal. Throw it on the pile. Welcome back.
Well met.
Okay. That was maybe needlessly risky. Brendan, thank you for the 7. Sniped. Vouchers have slowed down significantly. I rolled too hard.
Well met.
Sharpie, thank you for the prime. Once again, we do need to find some scoring tech that is better than what we currently have. And it is becoming more and more urgent.
Well met.
Sven, thank you for the 2. What did you do to get this type of luck? If you think this is luck, you should try playing the game some more. This is pretty unlucky so far.
Well met.
Clone, thank you for the 3. Welcome, JR. Kind of need the, like, we're so weak. I think I need the scoring from the driver's license still. Maybe it was actually sell out of the way too early showman. Should ban the word luck from chat, then nobody would be able to type anything. Or at least people wouldn't be able to reveal how little they know about this game in chat. And that buys me some time. We really want this to come after the Ecto, which we don't have yet. I think I might skip it here, because this is Baron, this is Mime, this could be the 4th copy. Well, would have sold it anyway.
Well met.
Salt Shaker, thank you for the prime. Don't need to sell this, and I actually can block again. Do probably just want to break this. Even if the red seal is better to play.
Well met.
Gratuitous Crab, thank you for the 11. Yeah, we've got a lot of space in our score now.
Well met.
Carl, thank you for the prime. Want the voucher? There's a chance of getting in if at this point. Nobody can calculate that. It's... There's too much unknown information. Yeah, 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. And there are things that can change between now and when that would happen, if it were to happen. Huge. Surely now, actually get the jokers we need. We're fine through that. Nice. Okay, so that really, like, without the glass, we're still a little bit short here for maybe even next ante. But we do have a joker slot at least. Huge. You can now take some utility jokers. Sure. Can you get the red seals, please? Boss's hearts, by the way. Yeah. We've already... Gotta establish that. I guess we're farming. Oops for parking better than rebate. Probably here because I have so few total cards in my deck and like a lot of red seals. So I don't have like a lot of kings to discard. So the rebate is actually pretty bad in this spot until I get a DNA. Yeah, I think that gives us quite a bit of time for getting our scoring up. Welcome back, Tiduff. We finally found the blueprint in a reasonable amount of time. That makes one of us. I mean, this is the first time in maybe like 5 runs that it's shown up and before like 200 rolls.
Well met.
Been on a bit of a drought lately. Jumble Spuzz and Milo.
Well met.
I give you the subs. We don't need the score yet. That's decent score eventually, but we don't need it. Oh, chat! No! The boss blind is the head. Who could have predicted this? We're just not even going to worry about the rebate. I don't want to have to like count discards or whatever. Maybe we do a little bit. You don't belong here. He's Radiohead posting. Alright. The unfortunate thing is that the reserve parking is a lot more tedious. But how can we win if we don't have chips on Plasma Deck? You can beat the boss blind if you copy Walkie Talkie. You could get a better reaction if you make an original joke. Retcon D's nuts, got him. Ugh, bad time for a serpent. Expired to me. Obviously. Alright, goodbye. Oops. Did not mean to open that. Oh. He's here. Alright, just give me an Ecto. I don't really want to be rolling right now, do I? Bottom deck the sixes somehow? There we go. You can't copy 6 cents, but it does nothing because it's incompatible. So instead, I will take a lot of money off of copying the reserve parking. Wait, somebody called that sigil? I wish they hadn't, though. Ban that chatter. Yeah, get that negative energy out of here. One more. What if he says the next one is Ecto? It's the only way they can save themselves now. Negative energy could bring Ecto? Okay, baby. Keep them around. They're not out of this yet. But they could be. Sorry, but it's looking like familiar. How could you? Got a death somewhere, these sixes, I guess. Probably more important than blocking is getting a death on the Fool. Oh my god. 3 times as many colas as we saw in 16 antes. This can go here. We can get out of the purple now. Wait a minute. Cryptid we can hang on to. Maybe try and live the Perkio dream. We've already seen 1 soul. I'm a fraud. In all honesty, I'm actually glad that's true because that just means you aren't, like, seed spoiling for me. So, it's better that you were wrong here, I think. Yeah, I guess we could also cryptid the 6 if we really need to. I mean, speaking of need to, I should stop opening those. Pretty decent odds, honestly. Never mind. We need this. Now I can, like, death these instead. Because we just replace these in hand anyway. Is that your sigil again? Okay, hand size is good. Probably cut some of these. Guess. Oh! Okay, we gotta roll hard for more cola. Fortunately, that could mean getting out of the DNA again. Feels like the only flex spot. Okay, we got our 6 already. Nice. Send it. It's not the one we need anymore. Need to remember to skip. Throw it on the pile. One more. 2 more. Perfect. Just give me the ecto. Nope. Actually, all really good vouchers. Mostly because they don't brick anything. Negative Dusk is actually really good for scoring in the future. You're the expert. Could switch to hearts, but I think it'll be fine. We are beating this, right? This is like maybe the last ante that we do beat it, though. So this could be our last ante of trying to find 6 cents value. Maybe next ante. Because we'll have to start copying the DNA on a king. Throw it on the pile. Could go bean bugging as well. Take a negative skip into the vessel. We'd have to sell probably both of these two. And obviously all of the junk negatives. Maybe roll once for a burglar. Thought it was him. Cool. Sell it. Six hands is guaranteed? Not quite, but it is likely. If it doesn't land on the Baron here, we just have to go. Okay, we got it once at least. That gives us a lot of time. But we do have to go here because we just kind of die if we don't. Right? Like if it hits the Baron after this, we don't have a chance. Roffle's dead, not enough hand size. Alright, bet. I don't even think I needed the cryptid. Start a new pile. Like, I don't even have the hand size to support this. So we just take the 2 Econ Jokers. Run saving bean? Potentially. I mean, our score goes up quite a bit if we just find the mime, but the main thing it does is give us more time to put together the remaining pieces, which, again, the jokers are abnormally difficult to find right now. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. Like, you have the DNA hand size for free now? Yeah, it is nice because it means that we can really sell out of the DNA in order to ecto, right? Which was gonna put us in a sketchy position if we did. Yeah. I'm just gonna send it. But there's a lot of tension between the reserve parking and the mail-in rebate right now when we have such a little hand size. Or deck size, rather. Our hand size is gigantic. So what if we just sell you? It's not even worth buying. Well, it blocks a uncommon. It makes the mime slightly more likely to show up, maybe. This is helpful. I do want to cut the non-red seals, but, like, I'm not really in a spot where that's a thing I can do, right? Because then I... Ooh. My mans. No, I still need the showman. Well, I don't need it. Maybe I could have taken the oops there. It's a lot of money. The seltzer is just getting shredded. It'll be worth it, chat, I promise. Negative seltzer is just plain flat water? Oh yeah? Then explain the bubbles. Carbon monoxide instead of carbon dioxide? Delicious. Alright, our top end right now is E41. Until we find the mime, that doesn't give us as much time as I would like.
Well met.
Pick cube, thank you for the 11. Appreciate that. Time to just keep rolling. What? The Prophet Limp Bizkit told us. Still do need a 4th copy Joker. And now we just need DNA. Or we would sell this for DNA or 6 cents. Pretty much exclusively. Need to get these out. Have retcon. Could also sell the blueprint. Maybe I shouldn't do that after how long it's taken to find recently. Stonks moment. Didn't need to sell that. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, that helps our score a little bit. The main thing it does is Econ with all the extra gold cards. Ante 22 is the ceiling now. Yeah, that's not a lot of time. But it is time. The problem is we don't have access to Omen Globe, so like the Ecto is going to be potentially difficult to hit. Okay. No, we've learned that lesson too many times already. Another voucher skip, so we do need to keep rolling aggressively for the colas. I'm not copying correctly. Whoops. I think we have more than enough score to just kind of make it happen anyway. Just barely. Think Omen Globe is necessary? It's not necessary. We only need one Spectral. It's helpful. But it's also, like, out of reach for us right now. Like, I don't have the capacity to make it happen right now. I think just, like, getting the Sixth Sense is maybe the better way to go. I also think that another copy Joker right now would just get us through ante 24 as the choke point. So we have, if we find a use for this, we just are pretty safe for a while. It's a 3 out of 5. 3 out of, yeah, 3 out of 5. That's just not good enough. Okay, we're skipping. Yeah, the current limiting factor and the need for DNA is the deck size, not the hand size. That's why I would take like a temporary pause on the Showman to try and find it. Yeah, I think we do slow it down because the Omen Globe would be an important... Like, we don't need vouchers other than Omen Globe right now, so trying to get Crystal Ball into Omen Globe is worth the slowdown tech. It's very unlikely, but it's probably worth at least attempting to do. We do get 3 vouchers here. No. No. We did clear 2 at least. It's fine, we have the rerolls. I think Popcorn would have ended up being money positive there.
Well met.
Cool. Alright. We hoard money until Ecto now. Neil, thank you for the 11. Glad you're enjoying the content. And if we do end up needing to pick up a Sixth Sense, we could sell the blueprint. At what point is it worth picking up Magic Chick? We're probably there, right? We've got our Jokers mostly sorted. The thing... Well, actually, we only need... No, we probably can't take it, unfortunately. Not optimal copying if you sell Blueprint. Okay. I'm aware. Just sold the Seltzer. Yeah, we're good through ante 24 at least, so we can start serpent farming. The problem is, like, that really shifts the timeline down. But we don't even need to make steel to make it through ante 24. The problem is, again, deck size. So even into the serpent, we're kind of in trouble. I can't even remember the last time we've seen a spectral pack. We got reroll. We don't. Okay, whatever. Probably do need to start making deaths now. The 6s are probably just not going to happen. We only have 2 of them anyway. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, check for money. This is money. More money. We might even need to just start like manually adding cards from standard packs. That's how desperate we're looking right now. Dax, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan Imp. It's a lot of money. Kinda need cards to death. Let's just add them preemptively. 6 is fine, and then we'll just use the purples to find them. Yeah, this voucher is kind of trolling me, unfortunately. But because we have so many of the vouchers, we're gonna get a lot of repeats, right? It's the opposite of the route I want to go.
Well met.
Bagel, thank you for the 4. I don't think we're in a great spot for this, just because the lack of Ecto is extremely limiting right now. So, unfortunately, it might be another dud. It may even require a spectral skip, which feels horrendous. But we do, thanks to the extra hands from Bean, have a lot of time. Speaking of. Hold that for a death. Okay. So time for making steel cards. How should I do that? By deleting my gold cards? It seems like a really bad strategy. Make one for now. Come on, just give me a death. We haven't seen a single death since I committed to this line, unfortunately. Without steal, you need like 20 more joke kings in hand, so 7 burglar copies for more successful bean bugs, so very difficult. Yeah, but like, we have bigger issues right now over just get steal. There are far more limiting factors that require money, which is why we need to stick with gold cards. Like, for the amount of things that we still need to hit, we have very, like, just an unbelievable lack of money for it right now. Why aren't you rolling for DNA? What do you think I have been rolling for? I mean, not the more urgent problem. There we go. Nate, thank you for the super chat. Like, I can't, it would have to be a net negative 6 cents, right? It's unreasonable to expect that. That is the very first Spectral pack we've seen in a very long time, though. Like, the DNA can come after ante 24 when we're serpent farming. We have much more urgent issues to solve. I don't think we buy this because we don't really, like, there are 2 vouchers we need, but we're not gonna be able to rely on them. I think we're just cooked. Unless we get like the world's luckiest nat negative DNA here. That would solve a lot of issues. But yeah, we have neither time machine voucher. Jesus. Like, we just keep hitting either repeat vouchers that we can't buy or the vouchers, like, clearing the vouchers that we do have. I mean, a Spectral with an Ecto would be nice, but, like, that's not... Like, that's outside of my control. It's not a super likely outcome. Or Tarot Merchants at this point? Yeah, the Tarot Merchant is trolling for sure. Maybe I do need to buy that, but it'll feel really bad when we're... Like, we do need so many Jokers still. Oh, really want to be making steel go away. Can't roll too much. Guess we do this. Take DNA over Blueprint because you could get it again, or would you skip it and wait for an Ecto? It's getting to the point where I can't really... I don't have the luxury of being greedy, right? So we might have to take it just so that we can load our deck with steel. For when we do get to the Serpent Farm. Did you take an ecto if you found DNA? I'd probably just sell the DNA. And then try and find it again. Look for death here. You need 3 antes of DNA. Yeah. Just the lack of money has been a problem. Gogs, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on all the progress. Well done. Kinda tilting. Can't find a death. Still can't find a death. That thing you're doing is probably the correct play, but it's pretty frustrating. But I mean, we can get at most 2 per turn. Like, there's a world where this could just be entirely DNA-less, right? If we just manually make a 44 card deck and then turn everything into steel. But, like, for that to happen, we need the dust to show up in the shop. Yeah, it's true. We do need about a 60-card deck. So, it would be nice if we could just stuff our deck with the DNA the old-fashioned way. UFO. Thank you for the 2. Hold. Step 1. The problem is you really need a lot of time with Omen Globe. Which we will not have the luxury of having here. There we go.
Well met.
Electric, thank you for the prime. Start here, maybe. You have time to switch to glass. Nope. Fortunately, that's not a thing I want to do.
Well met.
Mike, thank you for the 5. Maybe we should have just dumped the chariot and sacked the money. make them all poly, please. Do not have the capacity to change that. That is outside of my control. Guess we could strength it. It's probably too much rolling there.
Well met.
Exon, thank you for the 3. Like, we'll have Omen Globe, like, at most 1 critical ante if we even do get it next ante, which is the earliest it can show up. There's 1 at least. There's 2. Sure. Sure. Go here. Very nice. We might even be able to get ante 25 without serpent farming, which could give us more time to set up money. It does look like that's 3 steel in hand. So E85. I think it's like 91 is ante 25. E87. Oh, okay. Then we definitely have ante 25. Another whiff on the voucher front. Can I take it here? Does it kill me? I mean, the run kind of needs it, right? We stop rolling now? Let's maybe go full steel. See what that looks like for our top end. I think we're fine here. Three steals is the 87. Have you noticed that maybe something has changed since then? There should be 95 or something again. You can press the little live icon and that'll take you to the current point in the stream. Probably need to re-roll the boss blind because I could brick my draws. Copy golds later. Nope. This is just going to be where my money is. I can't afford to copy golds anymore. The whole point of this DNA is to get enough steel in my deck so that we can get 44 steel cards in my deck. I don't have the luxury of making gold cards. What's going on YouTube? I don't know. Depends on if we can turn things around. It's kind of a doo-doo run right now. I didn't sell Blueprint for the memes. I sold Blueprint because it was the only way that I could have a chance at getting in him. Alright, we're almost there. Welcome, Hatsu. We're almost able to get out of this horrific DNA. Pratty, they give you the 11. Oh. A little late. Thank you to the runner. Problem is we still have the DNA. Did you consider the beanbug again or no? I still, like, I would have to sell the DNA, which would mean that I'd have to find the DNA again. So it'd probably put me in a worse spot. Is that 6, 7 gold cards? I think we still gotta skip it. We have another full ante next ante with the DNA. How many steel do you have? Not enough. Okay. Because again, we have to consider, like, how do we value blueprint over, or brainstorm over blueprint? But we can't see a brainstorm in the shop like we just did with the blueprint. We can with a brain, or if we keep the brainstorm.
Well met.
And Nymph Bandit, they give it the 7. We just have to hope that the next blueprint is here quickly. Okay. Would have been a bad time for an Ecto anyway. Thank you for your service, runner. But once we do get our deck size where it needs to be, we really, again, we have a lot of space in our scoring. You've just had to take the 5 and 6 chance? Yeah, I think, honestly, it probably would have just been a save scum moment. The runs have been so unlucky recently that I would just... Yeah, it wouldn't be devastating if it hit the DNA. It would just make it like we'd have to find a second Ecto still would be the problem with that. Yeah, what is that? 6 steel in hand, or 6 gold in hand is 85. Can we get 87 here? Full steel was 88. 5 gold in hand was 88. One of those can't be right. I mean, you don't need the gold right now? I absolutely, utterly do. I'm so unbelievably broke for what we need right now. That is 100% completely incorrect. $3 gold was 4E88. Just check the YouTube stream. Thank you. I'm still going to do a top end check. We don't have next ante, but that's good to know. Need more like 6k money at least? No? I mean, 4k is a pretty safe spot for just finding the burglar. But we have to find the burglar and a blueprint, right? And an ecto. So we have to do some light rolling right now. We can't take that. Because if I find blueprints or even the burglar, I probably just have to bail on the DNA. Said 3 gold was E88, 4 E88. I'm trusting you here, Colty. Let's do 2 just to be safe. You have enough deck size, you don't need the DNA anymore, right? I need the DNA to survive, first of all. Second of all, no, not quite. Now I have probably the deck size to make the DNA sale. Is exchanging a brainstorm for a blueprint a bad idea here? Yes. That's why I sold the blueprint instead of the brainstorm. Okay, Colty was right. I think we do just have enough cards now. But a buffer would probably be preferable. Snag that, hope for an Ecto. We do have to start Serpent rolling now, though. We're gonna start Serpent farming next ante anyway, so we might as well do it now. And we're gonna pitch Steel and try and get gold cards now. Yeah, at least we can make money now. But we see a lot fewer shops. Well, not really, because we're going to start seeing fewer shops soon anyway. So now it all comes down to whether or not we can get an Ecto here. If we get an Ecto, we should have a decent chance of finding the blueprint. This may be the best possible moment for a burglar. Yeah, either burglar or... Well, we actually probably wanted the burglar before the blueprint here. But it's going to take a really long time because we have to get all of these gold cards in hand. Be poetic if you get an Ecto and it hits the burglar, it'd be fine still. Like, this is the build until ante 32 when we die anyway. Spectral skips are worth it, or we're skipping everything. We have no choice but to skip everything. We die if we don't. What's the formula for surviving ante 32? For this run, there isn't one. I don't think we're gonna run this through every time. That's way too much time. And like, we can't roll for the blueprint until the Ecto hits anyway, so. So the money isn't that big of a deal until we have like one big round of rolling. Could use Saturn, then it wouldn't be unmodded. Potential voucher skip, again, we're skipping literally everything. We don't need vouchers as well, so. We're skipping everything. You don't need to worry about the skips because we're taking them all. Yeah, that's true. The Mega Arcana skips could be outs as well. So we have opened up the opportunity to find a lot more than before we got the Omen Globe still. Okay. Wait, do this one first. Can we nan-inf yet? I need to go to sleep. There's a high probability we don't nan-inf this run. So you can just go to sleep. I believe there are 25 total bosses. The cycle, it should be randomized. You just can't get repeats until you finish the cycle. Have you done the Shaco bug? No, I don't really... Like, the only reasonable way to do that is a seeded run, and I don't really do seeded runs anymore. And that one seems like particularly very contrived and to the point where you're just following the instructions of the seed, not like actually doing it yourself. Using a filter for it still too unreliable for vouchers, Onk, Invisible? Yeah. Because you need the Onk, you need the Invisible, you need the copy effect on it, you need to be able to survive still. And then you need both reroll vouchers very, very early to start farming hand size. It just doesn't seem very fun to me other than... in a seeded run, and then the fact that it's a seeded run kind of takes away some of the fun of it. Did you ever do Onk Ecto NF run with a filtered seed? Maybe? I don't know. I was talking with Doc about that a long time ago, and he said that even on a filtered seed that those are extremely, extremely miserable. Even on a filtered seed. Especially on a filtered seed because you don't know that it's going to work out, so you might just dump 3 hours into a run and then it still doesn't get there. Miserable because of the Perkio RNG, I guess? Well, miserable because Perkio doesn't score, right? And you need copy jokers in order for Perkio to get enough resources to make something happen. Plus, you need to be able to generate the spectral cards on what is likely going to need to be Plasma Deck somehow. And you saw, like, this is a testament to how frustrating that can be, right? There's just a lot of things that are outside of your control. Alright, Ecto me. Got excited there for a second. Didn't even have the hand size voucher. We do have the time machine. Oh! Wait, those are huge skips. Okay, Ecto. Wait, we are so unbelievably Barak right now. Alright, blueprint time. That's gonna be a lot harder to find than a burglar, though. Unfortunately. We have 2 antes, I think. We have a lot more than that. Don't we? Oh, because of card size, maybe. Or deck size. It's okay, blueprint is in the rare tag. What rare tag? We have until ante 32? Not really, because like the scoring could outpace us at a certain point because we can't fully utilize all of our hands, right? Well, no, we could. I rerolled for that boss blind because if I get any other boss blind, I die. Judging by the laws of streamer luck, the blueprint will be in the next game. Yeah, I really need this not to be another situation where the blueprint is 750 rerolls away again. That would be unfortunate. Get dinner, we come back, I see nothing's changed except we got like 3 to 4 antes? No. Literally the most important thing that could possibly happen has happened. Is DNA usable here? It's fine, it's just not what we need. And I missed it? No? Well, don't worry, it's still on the screen right now. Might as well rip the wheel now. Oh, you're right. Oh, burglar? No, that is not the most important thing that happened. You're getting there, though. Thank you for reminding me I needed that $1. The hard part is over now, it's just the other hard part. It's the much easier hard part than finding an Ecto should have been, though. But we do probably need to farm this out pretty long to get more gold cards in hand. Because that blueprint has been very elusive lately, just like Bigfoot. So we want to find reserved parking. Would be our best non-blueprint pickup. How many gold cards do you have? Not many, so we should probably just let it rip here. It's not worth the time at this point. Time is money, true. Engine. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. The natives just keep coming recently, it seems. No. No, I've had 2 weeks of absolute misery. Again, last week it took 750 rolls to find a single blueprint in a run. I've been getting like... very, 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 very low rolls on my runs recently. Alright. But maybe it changes here. Maybe the blueprint's right around the corner and that changes here. Did it really take 750? Yes. It was definitely over 700. And then the blueprint finally showed up when we were dead. Okay, that's really good. That allows me to roll down harder in the shop because I'm going to make that money back. We don't need gold anymore because reserve parking is our econ. Visible is not a solution because we need a blueprint so that we can copy mime once. That's probably good. Alright, now it's really gonna take some time. Like straight flush levels? Yeah, we had straight flush in the telescope for a very long time. Wait. No, that was last run. Again, time is money, yeah, but we need money a lot more than we need time right now. Because we only have like 4 antes left.
Well met.
Hoo-ho, thank you for the 4. Yeah, 3 antes to find blueprint. We do have both petroglyph and hieroglyph available to us right now, though. That's how weird our vouchers have been this time. And it's not like I just passed them, they just did not show up. Is this the run that started an hour ago? No, this is the run that started 2 hours ago. There was no run that started an hour ago. It's gonna take at least one more hour? Probably not. The animations aren't that long. Plus, we get to hear the jingling keys sound effect for a little bit longer, chat. Showman could be good for mine without needing blueprint. That's not how it works, no. We need, chat, when I say we need blueprint and only blueprint, I mean, and you're not going to believe this, we need blueprint and only blueprint. Shocking, I know. I don't mean to speak in riddles like that. But when I say we only need blueprint and it has to be blueprint, I mean it. We only need blueprint and it has to be blueprint. Just got here, but perhaps use a speed up mod. Well, since you just got here, you didn't hear the many other people suggest that and me say no. You can do whatever you want, mod your game however you see fit, and I will do the same. We couldn't spend this quality time together with the speed up mod? True, true. You couldn't get the constant trademark Roffle crashouts without it with the speed up mod too, right? Sorry to fly off the handle like that again. Are you use in a standing desk? Great question. Type exclamation point desk. Got him. Get advertised to, nerd. You prefer sweet or salty popcorn? Definitely salty. I'm not a big fan of, like, kettle corn. Genuinely showman into mine because of the bean bug. We lose 4 hand size. And the reserve parking. We could do it, but we'd have to like lose the reserve parking, and it's probably easier to just keep the reserve parking and find exactly blueprint rather than find the showman, lose the reserve parking, then try and hit the mime. Prodigy, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Congrats on the ante 39. Any plans on doing this endeavor yourself? You're gonna want to check one of my recent videos. Showman into mime loses? Not necessarily. Alright, because each burglar copy is net 6 hand size. Maybe it's... I think we could do it. It's just there's a risk involved in it. Blueprint is plus 6 hand size, beanbug is... Oh. But because you have both hand size and plus vouchers, yeah, I think it just gets us there. But I still... I feel like we can roll deeper as a result of keeping the reserve parking rather than... Yes, the mime will be more likely to show up than a blueprint because it's uncommon rather than rare, but we can roll deeper with the reserve parking, it feels like. Like, the other risk is that there's one brick draw into a gold card sinks you? Yeah. Like, because we'd be just right on the edge if we went that route. That's why I'm keeping the death, but... Zeno, thank you for the raid. You're joining us. And Nandre, thank you as well. We're on a journey here, and we have been. I didn't get Ecto until ante, what, 26? 27? Ante 26 or 7. Jesus. I guess the match just ended. No spoilers, but how did it go? Insane games? Okay, I'll watch the VOD. Do not tell me the outcome, or you will get immediately moderated by the mod team. Sizak, thank you for the raid as well. Looking forward to watching those matches later. Just gonna choose not to read chat for now. So all we're looking for is a blueprint. This run was a nightmare. Everything came at the exact wrong time, Craigasm. And we're in this very weird spot where we're not searching for the burglar anymore. We're just hunting for the blueprint. Kama, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. So unfortunately, we do have to farm this all the way out because, you know, it turns out hunting for a rare Joker is expensive. Prodigy, thank you for the super chat. Forgot to mention the anti-39 run was on gold stake. Well, that changes things significantly. No, I don't like doing runs that require a lot of resetting and or losing on stream. So that's not really something I'm going to chase because it becomes a progressively unpleasant chat experience. We're up 1,100 since the start of round, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's why the reserve parking was important to pick up and farm. I think we're up well more than $1,100, right? Because I rolled down below 3K, didn't I? You did? Yeah, so we're up like probably close to $2,000 now. $25.64. Is that how much we started at, or how much we have earned? So we almost doubled our money. The problem with this is, like, it's not even... I don't even want to save time here because the most valuable reserve parking hands come at the end, so they're the longest ones, but also you kind of have to eke them out because they are also the most lucrative.
Well met.
Sam, thank you for the 4. And Carson, thank you for the sub. Alright, let's just send it. At least we learned the top end. The top end is not relevant. And also, no, we don't. We learned, like, an estimation of the top end of the money that we can earn. Billionaire run? No, you can't say that. I got in trouble for a very obviously joking title that people accused me of clickbaiting. Caldrax, thank you for the bits. I watched that video, Roffle, $600 is not a billionaire. It is on Gold Stake Balatro. How dare you? Plus, it was more about the roleplay than it was the actual amount of money that I had. But, like, you actually have to watch the video to get that part. Alright. Show me the blueprint, please. Maybe if we see a showman, we check here for Ecto, and that could be another... Miracle Whip Facial, thank you for the 9. Seen so many burnt jokers, but not yet the fellow we need. Okay, let's check. I honestly, like, we cannot take an immolate here, as much as I want the money. Okay, no Ecto, no Showman. DNA's not good. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Oh, that was quick. No, not yet. Almost died. Okay, I need 1 second. I'm out of water and I've been yapping. I'll be right back. Alright. We go again. Locking in at the Power King factory? Yeah, we should probably just roll, set a number, like, roll to 2K. And that's maybe game plan. Don't worry, negative skip will give you blueprint. Alright, bet. Unfortunately, I have to ban you if you're wrong.
Well met.
Zevil, thank you for the prime. So I hope you're right for 2 reasons. Dominic. Thank you for the super chat. I'll do what I can to find it. I've been rolling hard. But again, I don't have the best track record with blueprints recently. Predict you'll get blueprint soon. It is, with this much money, it is pretty likely that I hit. The problem is I do only have like 2 more antes to find it. Unless we get the vouchers. Also, if you've been here when I've answered that question multiple times, you've heard the answer to that question. Why are we asking it again?
Well met.
Baco, thank you for the prime. It is very tedious. But we will get there. We consider using mods that actually make the game go slower despite people asking for speed up mods. Now you're thinking. We can go even slower than 0.5, can't we? MRN, thank you for the super chat. I have just over 2,000 hours in this game. Think of the ad revenue? Yeah, I am. Also, I just don't really want to mid-stream go through and install mods that sometimes break things and then go through troubleshooting chat when things are broken. Like, it's just not worth the effort. We can all be patient, right? lot of people say MLBA chat is bad, but tech support chat, yeah, tech support chat is maybe the worst chat of all chats. '85 stream streak? My god. Are you okay, Belb? Eugene, thank you for the super chat. The most painful NanInf on record? To be clear, it's not NanInf yet. It could still fail. I think it's likely that we have a successful run here, but it very easily could still fail if we've had, again, horrific luck with the blueprint specifically lately. Stan, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on YouTube and or YouTube partner and Twitch affiliate. It's good work. We need blueprint by ante 31. So we have exactly 2 shops to find it. Unless we get the 2... There are 2 vouchers available to us that will give us an additional ante of time. I'm not sure how much we started the round with, but probably around, like, 2,500 would be my guess. Maybe more. 3.3k? Okay, then I did not roll the shop nearly enough. But I think we got to, like, $68 rerolls or something like that. So it's not like we weren't rerolling. They started at 1, so we rerolled 67 times. Bro chose the safe number? Did I? Or did I know what the next sentence was going to be? I was just trying to lull you into a false sense of security. In G31, we want to get Showman over parking though? Maybe. But like, the thing about taking Showman is it makes the blueprint less likely to show up. I am going to farm it all the way out this time because I didn't realize how close we were to ante 32. What if the real blueprint was the friends we made along the way? What if the last blueprint was the one that we chose not to sell the DNA for? If you had the opposite situation of multiple blueprints instead of brainstorm, would that have been easier? Yes. Because then Showman would be beneficial. Surely there's a blueprint, right? That's what I said last week. The week before that, we also had a situation where Baron didn't show up before, like, 50-something rerolls. Like, somebody checked the seed. The earliest Baron was something like 50 rerolls deep in an early shop. But, like, you can't get to the point where you can reroll the shop 50 times when you don't have the Baron, right? So we've just had like, unbelievably bad Joker luck recently. Alright, one more. And then we score our hand. God, that's really hitting the bad pitch, isn't it? Right. Just save us all a big headache. And let me find the blueprint quickly. Wait, did I already score this hand, or do I still have one left? One left? Okay. Right, that's why reserve parking is going off so pog crazy. Okay, we're gonna roll to about 2,000 here. Hopefully it won't come to that, but like I think that's the way to go. Another game speed question, get them? No, we'll just turn the speed down even lower then. Each time somebody asks the question, we'll drop it in the settings. No, wait, you don't find it after that much rolling? I mean, again, it's very likely that we find it. Odds are in our favor. That doesn't mean it's guaranteed, right?
Well met.
Zevion, thank you for the 14. Do you complete deck? I mean, that's why we have such a little margin for error this run. Because the DNA came so late. Bako, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah, the difference between 4 copies on reserve parking and like 1 copy of reserve parking is stark. Tony Stark, in fact. Throw it on the pile. Should have taken that hermit. So that last hand was an example of why do we keep getting such trash vouchers still? Do I just have to do it? Until next ante. I think it's like it's $4,000 or something like that that we could be getting. So many rare jokers that just aren't the right one. That's why you gotta stay strong, chat. Stay strong. Holy, this was nightmarish. Can't believe some of y'all want to call me lucky. Jesus. I mean, we have enough to guarantee it. Bex, thank you for the bits. The needle we've already seen. There it is. Copies in the right spot. Jokers to the left. That's funny. Actually, we just send it, right? Paradox, thank you for the bits. Can the animation be slowed? It's close to my bedtime, but I don't want to run to end before I pass out. I think even on a live stream... Oh, I forgot to play this. On a live stream, you can decrease the speed, so you're fine. Anna, thank you for the bits. Thank you again, Bex, as well. How many rolls did it find Blueprint this time? Well, we had found Blueprint earlier. I'm talking, like, it wasn't the... Last week wasn't the same situation where I sold a Blueprint because I had... You know, because I was considering the Showman. There was not a single Blueprint in my shops for, like, over 700 rerolls. This time it looks like it was 70-something just to find this one, but that doesn't account for, like, the previous antes. It was 73 rolls deep? Yeah, just in that shop. But there were many shops before that where we were still searching for it. Way better than whatever went wrong last time. Yeah, we probably rolled more than we did last week, but because we survived longer. and we're like looking for specific things a lot longer because things came in just an unbelievably bad order. Like the DNA was in the wrong order, the ecto was in the wrong order. The blueprint came at the wrong time. A lot of things showed up in situations that made it awkward. The Sixth Sense was horrifically bad. Not as bad as the Seance was from last run, though. Yeah, we didn't have the gold. We didn't have the capacity to like sort our gold and steel. We barely have any gold in deck because things were so awkward. We were trying to load up. We were trying to load our deck with standard packs and then deathing them. This is just. So many things went wrong in this run. Shout out to that one Arcana pack containing 4 spectrals. True. And it was the last spectral that we saw, not only in that pack, but like for the rest of the run as well. And we are almost... We're gonna get the hieroglyph this coming shop, aren't we? I should sell the hanging chad. That's taking more time.
Well met.
Colty, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Goodbye, Chad. Uh-oh. Incoming Brooks Brothers riot? God, what have I done? If you got that joke, then I don't know. You should probably check with your doctor and get some blood work done. It's that, I mean, when you get to that age, you probably want annual physicals. I've already scheduled my colonoscopy, don't worry, perfect. Rip to the guy earlier who left because you told him you weren't going to Nanimp. The bot will still be here when they wake up. They needed to get some sleep anyway. It's not that important. You said annual physicals, I heard something else? Like maybe you heard what you wanted to hear. Is there anything you need to replace Burglar with? Nope. The run is finally over after this number gets to 1. Haven't gone to the doctor in maybe 4 years. Average American experience. I mean, I told you the story about one of my most recent doctor visits. I'm not in a big hurry to get put in a chokehold again. after 3 months of waiting for an appointment and then 3 hours of waiting in the office at my appointment. You got put in a chokehold? Yeah. Yeah. The doctor was insane. But basically, the reason for the chokehold is he went to check my lymph nodes, but instead of going like this with one with each hand, he just went like this and shoved his hand around my neck like this. Or like the Jim Carrey claw from Liar Liar. And, I don't know. I don't exactly have like a law enforcement size neck, but I don't have a thin pencil neck either. And he did not have large hands. So it was a very unpleasant experience. This is actually enough cards in hand. We can free ourselves from this. Also, we don't even... we net 1 card as a result of this. If your lymph nodes are crushed, they can't be swollen, right? Yep, I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, let me make sure there's no ad running. We've got 5 minutes, but I'll go ahead and snooze it again anyway. Look, we can send out 1 lone gold card. The Baron's strongest gold card. A little nervous about the 3 brainstorms. I think it's fine. I've done it with 3 brainstorms before, right? Worst case scenario, we're a little bit off and it makes for a funny title. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's 5 and 4 anyway, right? Like, it shouldn't matter either way. And we do have 1 more ante, but we've seen the full Serpent Farm way too many times as it is with with the reserve parking. Take it to ante 32, it just dies on 32 anyway, so there's no reason. I don't really want to go through this another time after how this run is gone. And how last week's runs went, and the week before that. It's just nice to get one back on the board again. Okay, we got there. GG. This is probably the toughest one since the first, by a wide margin. This one took an effort to get here. GG. And right into the plant. Alright. That was almost exactly 3 hours for the entirety of that run. Normally it takes 2 hours. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Murphy, who's doing Nanav speedruns. Hopefully his time will be better than mine. But hang out with Murphy. I will be back on Monday. Next week should be a fairly normal schedule after this week was a little bit weird. We had a few different events queued up. But there might also, maybe I say that, but there might also be some more Slay the Spire multiplayer next week. I've got a few potential groups brewing up. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Dredge's redemption arc? Could be.